Yeah, welcome into the stream if it's your first time here. Welcome. Glad to have you. By the way, usually I have a camera, but as you can see, no cam as of right now. I'm actually redoing my entire camera setup. So yeah, that's in the works. And should hopefully be done by next week. I'm hoping I'm gonna have that finished by next week. Have the camera back up and running and get things going. Welcome back into some more Satisfactory. Ah, yes. The factory simulation game. And I am expanding the base still, getting some factories put in it. It's still just a frame as of right now. Like, this is definitely not finished, built, or nothing. Ghost chosen today, eternal bodiless voice. Yes, I am the character holding the rebar gun. That's who I am right now. I'm the big-headed person in the game. Pioneer in the game. Super Wormy, good to have you back. 7:30 here. Need to pop off. Oh man, to the shops. Oh no. Well, have a good one. You're probably already gone though. So yeah, I kind of want to experiment with some different like building styles things that's gonna go in here. I think though with this setup, I do want to at least have some temporary things in place that are producing some different materials like rotors. I want to make sure I'm producing rotors. I want to make sure I'm producing anything else like that. I think I want 2 per machine, or 2 assemblers per machine. I think that's what they're called, assemblers. These things. Yeah, 2 assemblers per machine. So, or per type of item, to make sure we have a nice flow going in. It's probably going to be some belt spaghetti up there until we get it fully situated on how I want to do these. But I do want to route some containers as well. So, I should probably get a note of the things that I'm going to need. For example, I need modular frames. All right. Frames. Let's add this to the list. Symbol. Frames. That's 1. That's 1 on the list. So 2 sets on frames. Now, what are frames made with? Yeah, just, oh, no. Frames make plates. Yeah, or from plates. I definitely need plates. So plates. Okay. And then rotors. Right? Rotor? It's rotors, right? Okay, so frames, plates, rotors. And then that's basically it. Frames, plates, rotors for basic construction materials. I'm trying to think. Do I have everything else? That's frameworks. That's stators. Ooh, but stators cost steel. We haven't set up the steel production yet. Okay, so after those few things, we'll do steel. I guess I didn't save that. So that's a few things on my to-do list for today. I think that's a good thing to go off of. Love some big skelly. Sometimes I forget that you can make things pretty and not just go where this area works. But that's it. Yeah, I mean, you know what? This area works. This area just works. It'll be taken down shortly, though. When I say something's temporary, I literally want it to be temporary. I don't want it to stay here forever. That's not the goal. Never my intention. But yeah, today was interesting. So this morning I went ahead and recorded what is essentially going to be the last episode of Craftoria for the main YouTube channel. And then I put together a nice compilation of all of the past intros and such. towards the end. Already? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say yes already. It'll be like episode 33 essentially. I feel like I progressed pretty fast in that pack, and I don't feel like there's not a monumental end goal that I was particularly after. Well, besides getting the water disc, which I did do, which required stainless and a progression through modernization, industrialization. And I would say that was pretty fun, but also kind of boring at the same time. I'm not a huge fan of that style of mod. I like things that give you adventure and give you things to go do. But I would say I mean, 30 episodes is pretty good for a playthrough of a mod pack. For me, that is. That pack had, I don't know, maybe 5 days or so worth of playtime in it. Just quite a bit of playtime. So what's next? I actually don't know. I don't know what's next just yet. I don't know. So bear with me on that, because I don't know yet. Do I have... Okay, let's go up here. I just want to put some, like, metal foundations up here. Beautiful. So the goal is I'll have belt lines here. Now the assemblers, these are going to kind of be a thing that I need to get set up, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and get a few assemblers. And I think I'm going to have the assemblers facing this way. So I need 2 assemblers for the frames, 2 assemblers for the plates, and 2 for the rotors for right now. Ooh, this is going to cost some wire. Okay. So 1. And 2. Ooh, it costs sheets. Yikes. Okay. I didn't account for that. Look at me. Now already going back and forth. This is going to solve this back and forth problem though soon. Getting this all set up here. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Project Architect 3? No, not yet. Not yet. I just played Project Architect 2. It's still great. It's still like... It's not even an outdated mod pack. And I can't make it for 121 yet. As much as I would love to, we don't have Project E or anything like that. It would be pretty much carryover, though, from the prior version. Most of the mods are updated. Still chomping away, isn't it? That being one of the things that I'm out of. We're about to ramp up that production, though. The Project Architect packs are timeless. They'll never be outdated. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I'm kind of like, I was hoping that like Sky Factory 5 would be done soon, but I don't know. There's a Patreon release candidate, but it's like our Patreon beta version, but Sky Factory 5 is going to be fantastic. Okay, so how does this fit? How well does this fit in here? I mean, it's interesting that the assembler doesn't like really fit that amazing in this area. I'll put that there. Okay, there's that one. That one. You feel like you're not smart enough to play this game. Why not? It's very simple. Like it's not something that I would call like challenging. Definitely not at the start. Yeah, it's way easier than some mods I played for sure. This game though is like a slow burn. It looks complicated, but it's just as simple as selecting a thing, right? There's a reinforced plate, and then we have the bolted version that cost 50 screws and 18. This one's cheaper. One gives me 3. This is like a significantly better version. I'm gonna go with this. $90 per minute. But we need 250 screws per minute. 250 screws per minute. That's 240. Is this better? I don't actually know. Like, this is 60 screws per minute and 30. This is easier to math right now. We can just split 120 to these two. And then plates, I can split a line of 60. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the regular recipe for right now. This needs to be rotors or frame. Frames are just rods. Let's do frames. Frames here as well. And then this needs to be rotors. Cruise and run. I mean, we also need stators. Have I played Factorio? I have not really. Not really. I mean, I have played it. I know what it is, but it's been a hot minute, right? And I didn't really care for the whole like bug invasion thing. That's the thing I didn't care for too much. All right, so we'll pop down to the next layer, and we'll need screws and plates. Screws and plate. Let's just work on that first. Screws in place. See, it'd be kind of nice to have some nice big like lights on here. Very nice. Let there be illumination. Crystal oscillators for signs? Ouch. No, the concrete. Oh, yeah, it costs crystal oscillators. No, we have... Crystal oscillators are cheap. Just one. And I think this is good for like the belt area. Look at that global illumination. Boy, it's trying. It's trying. Kind of cool looking. All right, let's go back here. Those are our temporary lights. All right. So this is going to be the frames, which are screws. Their screws are way over here. I kind of want to get some belts. I want to set this up. Something like this would probably be fine. We have two separate belt lines over here coming in. these were coming in. What's happening here? Oh, wait, did this change? This is making plate. Okay. I think I have to go from the top for these, right? Default. Tier 2. Reversed. No, reversed. I can do it. There we go. So now that is our sheets going up top. Rods already going up top. Okay, and screws we did not set up to go up top yet. Okay. What happened to the daylight? What the heck? Okay. Interesting that this is up here already. Conveyor holes. Knight Rider, how's it going? Oh God. I mean, here would work. I hope I don't have a pillar actually under this. Oh, I bet there's one's under a pillar. Okay, there's that one. I think this one's under a pillar. Just looking around doing your cardio. Heck yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just move these both. I'm gonna put both of the conveyor holes in line with the rest, but over here. There we go. All right. Tag, welcome in. Someone got a late start today. I know, right? I was recording a video a little bit later than I originally wanted. All right, let's take a little peek and see what these items are. Hey, sheets. Should be 120 sheets, 120 rods. How's the layout working here? I think we'll have 2 belt lines, I think, of screws, 2 belt lines of sheets. Actually, you know what? It won't be that, will it? It'll be... Yeah, no, it's not going to be that. This is going to be two lines of screws. We have to. This is a maxed out belts. 1 line right here. We might future-proof it. I'm just going to make them all tier 3 belts. For example, this. We'll put this on the bottom for now. Right. And then we'll do stack conveyor poles after this. That'll go up there. One, two. That'll go up there. This one will go up here. I think that's a good plan, at least for right now. Oh yeah, you don't go up there? Why? Too steep. But that works. Okay. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. That looks good to me. It's okay, you teased Tango about his height. Oh man. So the morning wasn't a complete loss. Oh my god. Rip. Bro's not that short, right? He's not like crazy short. That's the bit. Oh, okay. The layout of the factory. Yeah, the bottom areas are smelting and processing of basic materials. And then this upper area is belt lines, and then up top here is processing for now. I'm sort of winging it. You know, I'm not the brightest cookie either when it comes to this. I'm just placing things in a building at this point, you know? Just hoping things work. All right, why are you slow? Did I put the wrong conveyor lifts? Here, 3. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. 3. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this needs screws. So the cool part about how I set this up, right, is I can do easy conveyor lifts, inputs. There's an input. There's an input. Input. And input. And this needs sheets. Or sorry. Yeah, no, this needs sheets and screws. So I'll reach over. And I should be able to use a splitter. And go, hey, put that here. Actually, let's, wonder if I can use a belt to get this to, like, line up temporarily. It'll help me better line it up, I guess. Not gonna be perfect. Okay, there's a splitter. Splitter. Ooh, that lines up though. I don't know what that lined up with though. Snapping works? I did not. Snapping didn't work here for whatever reason. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work actually. Yep. These are the wrong things. Oh no. Oh no. Ignore what I just did here. Great. I'm really making progress here. Let's just make it like the belt height, possibly. I'm assuming it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. guess maybe that's the right height. This might help with snapping better. No? Really? That's interesting. Okay. Have you enjoyed streaming your main channel recordings? Yes. Like I said, they're going to be intermittent. They're not going to be all the time. See, that worked. Well, these were definitely not 100% on point. That's fine though. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. I was originally right though on how high those needed to drop down from. One, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was correct on that. All right, so that is screws, or that is the sheets. All right, now this is going to be modular frames, so we need reinforced plates and rods. So this one is going to transfer over here for now. These are for building materials, by the way, not for the actual products down the road. And so this one is screws and rod. Rods and screws. Ooh, screws are gonna be a little bit harder on this one, right? I've got to kind of janky-fy this around. This is doable though. Okay. Rods. That's 1, 2. All right, 1, 2. That should be rods. And then the screw belt line is 2 up from that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. That's rods, right? Yeah. And then we'll have another splitter. And then I gotta check my rates to make sure I have the right belts. No, control snap isn't working there. Okay, 100 screws per minute, 100 screws per minute. Well, I think we're cutting into the 240 that we have because we needed 60, so it's 100. This needs 100 each. That's 2. This needs its own screw line. These need 100 each. We need 200. So this needs to be 100. So otherwise, it's only supports 60. This needs to be a tier 3 belt. Tier 2 belt. Tier 2 belt. You need to be a tier 2. Tier 2. Rod's coming in. I think we're fine. Yeah, 20 rods per minute are fine. Okay. These need to be tier 2s. Tier 1s. Tier 1s are fine there. I think you upgraded the wrong lift to Mark II on the underside. I did. Good eye. All right, reinforced iron plates. That will be drug from here. Wait, no. I can't have 2 of these running. Actually, I probably need to have another plate running. So this will end up being another plate. And not frames. Oh, that's right. When I place them in, they get all borked. Unless the underside's in. The floor holes are a little bit confusing. Okay, so this is like that. Means the other side should be an input. That's weird. Now control snapping wanted to work. It works on that, but I don't know why it doesn't work on everything. Like here, the control snapping does not activate at all. Okay, and then you also need rods. Easy peasy. Floorless time. Okay, beautiful. Mark 1. You're a tier 2. Belt. Okay, and this is going to be a smart 1, I believe. Right. That is in place. And this will be 2 products, I think. This 1. This will equal 2. I think that's it. All right, let's get some conveyor mergers. What are the outputs on this? Not very much. Come on. These are going to also have a merger. Okay. This is going to lead down here. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. My goal is to have like some sort of storage area. And this might end up being the storage area. Ignoring that there's there's pillars here. Are you carrying around a salty nut? What do you mean? Why not? Them's good eating. All right, so sheets, rods, screws. So long as I have like everything in here, all it really matters. All right, back to storage. Hey, Chosen, is there a way to make Project Architect into a sky block? You can try, but I don't know how possible that is. Unless you're asking me to make it into a sky block. That's like your request right now. I make these all off. What the heck? Shows Dezera, thank you for the prime. Heck yeah. Welcome to the crew. By the way, you're coming also to support. Well, welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. First time here. Good to see you. Welcome in. If you had to know, wait, what? If I had to know how, I definitely would. Just got back into modded Minecraft after 1.7.10. That is a huge upgrade then for you. Let's go ahead and remove these. I think I have a better idea on the layout. There we go. There may be mods to turn it into a skyblock, but you're gonna run into a bunch of limitations. Like, for example, how are you gonna get resources early on? You also need to make sure like world gen spawns. Now something that you can do while you're playing the pack, you can get into a skyblock, you know, as part of the progression of the pack. Like, you can make your own sky pocket dimensions, like pocket sky dimensions. 100% a thing you can do. A Pit 2 skyblock would need some mechanism to learn items other than world exploration. Yeah. You would have to have, I don't know, I'd have to have all kinds of stuff. I would have to rework and make sure. It's a surprising amount of work that would be needed to technically change Project Architect into a skyblock. Okay. So, what I'm going to need to do now, let's do some logistics. Let's, for example, take a conveyor lift. I go right up in there. Okay. I'm looking at like perfect implementation, I think, of floor holes. Check. God, that's glorious. When things just work. curious. I know you play modded Minecraft, but have you ever tried Minecraft? It's more of a city builder. I have played with it a while ago. It's been a while. I have definitely played around with it. Yes. Been a while. That it has. Why does this not feel like it's lining up anywhere? What the heck? Oh, that's why. Is Nave gonna do a production deployment? Oh no. Good luck, bud. I'm under the assumption that this is gonna work. Oh, man. Now why do these not line up, but these line up? What? Does that make any sense? Did I lay the foundations wrong? No. Oh, these are slightly off. But that actually makes it perfect. Oh no. Oh no. I almost wonder though if I could just then nudge back one the containers and put the floor where it actually needs to go. Yeah, I think instead of fixing the floors, I'll just put this correctly, nudge them back one. Check and make sure these are all correct. Oh, I got this floor wrong too? Dang it. God, my precision is not here today. That's awful. I think it's been only one in the past year. Product hot patch. Friday deployment. What, you saying don't deploy on Fridays? Projects? Come on now. You're just not living. You don't like working on the weekend? I did this one wrong too. How did I manage that? Your salary, I don't like working anytime I don't have to. Dang, that's actually, that's fair. That's a fair point. 100% fair point. Okay, so this is centered, nudged back 1. And then that should tie right into the floor hole. Just like that. Perfect. That's what I like seeing. I'm off ever so slightly. All right, that should be fixed though. I don't know why. So floor holes should fit perfectly right here, but they're not where they're supposed to be. Why that doesn't seem right. It's right, okay. That's not though. Well, that would make sense. Not centered. Now that is what I want. Okay, now I've got to get up here and figure this out. So versus, be right back. Take a cold walk outside. Why do you try to be healthy? I need more of that in my life. Rid of these big beams in the middle. So I'm debating though on how I should route this. Like this section here, probably I'll go ahead and have it sit here so it's just product lines. And then I'll do this. But down below, I need to get a few things situated. I might actually come back and change all of this. Let's just get our first few components placed in here, right? This one is going to be sheets. Rods. Screws. That seems logical. Okay, sheets, rods, and screws. Those are our fundamental components. I'll probably break this line off. This will be not sheets, rods, and screws. Instead, this will be sheets, rods, and screws. Sheets. Rods. Screws. Okay. How's the mega build coming along? Escal, I don't know, a little bit less awesome than I thought it was originally. I don't know how I feel about this so far. I really don't. And I think that's my biggest problem with this, is not 100% knowing if what I'm doing here is like, was this just a huge waste of time? Or should I just have belt spaghettied everything? I don't know. Power connectors. It'll be cool in the end. That's what I'm hoping. That should be everything. All right, so I think what I'll do right here is I'm going to take the plates, the combined plates, and this will be a plate belt. And I'll just carry these around. Let's see. It's an important question, is it? Are you having fun with it? I am having fun with it. That is a good question to ask. I think I am. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to play this and just wants to play it. And there's another part of me that goes, after I start playing, goes, is this a chore or am I having fun? That's actually a good question. It's a mix. It's a mix. The mix. I feel like that's perfectly fair. Part of it's really freaking fun. I will say though, once this like starts to develop and I start to have like freer access to more of my resources and not needing to wait for stuff, that's when I feel like this will start to open up a bit more. I've just been kind of lacking on our basic resources. This will help. Now I have like a centralized area for all basic resources. This type of game is not for everyone, but I enjoy it. Same. What's crazy is what's pumping out those resources so those machines can even work is the madness that you see down here, you know? And the sheer quantity of resources that's actually flooding in right now. I think I'm using all of it. This is 120, 120, 120. That's a 120 machine, 120 machine, 120 machine. Let's handle our copper, because I also need containers for the copper materials. And we'll store those over here into these three. We have copper sheets, copper coils, and copper wire, all being made right here. I wonder though, is this producing copper wire? The tier 3, right? Yeah. The 240 line. That's all coming up through those belt holes. Yeah, so after we do this, right, the goal is steel, but I almost think that I should have, we should probably manually, possibly manually, have all of our resources, sort of running into those Mercer Sphere containers. Like, that's what I want to have done. And have a Mercer Sphere container for each one of those outputs. Okay, so this is actually going to be, a new belt section. This is a part of the copper. So this will be just one for now. What are you pulling up? That's definitely, we'll put that on the bottom. Okay, this will be on another section. I think these are 120s. Check our blueprints real quick. Yeah, that's 120. Our wires are 120, and these are 240, so we need higher tier on the bottom. So we need tier 2s. Tier 3. Tier 2. And we'll run tier 3 belt. You're back. It's cold outside and my face hurts. Dang. What? How cold is it outside? Like, is it for your face to be hurting? It must be like really freaking cold. It's not to that temperature here yet. Like insanely cold. Need to be at least 2 here. 2 here. $38°F. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thankfully, it hasn't gotten like below 40s here yet. 40°F. Thankfully, I say. really gonna intersect. Oh. Is there a better way I could do that? I could have a pole. That's fine. Not a big deal. Is it still t-shirt? Maybe strutter weather? Was born in the cold, molded by it. I'm a baby deer in comparison. I was the type in school, for example, that would wear shorts all winter long. It'd be like 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Doesn't matter. I'm in shorts. Khaki shorts, man. I was like dressed like a dad before I was even a dad. You're all monsters. It dips below 70 here and I put a hoodie on. Oh no. Not me. Like it when it gets cold. I just hate the time change during the year. I definitely do not enjoy the time change. I don't enjoy it being darker in the evening. Some people really love that. I absolutely hate it. That should be basic frames. Basic. We got to just wrap over here. This will be the wires. But in reality, everything's going to get routed this way. I almost wonder how interesting it would be to have like this stuff running in a loop, essentially. The warmer you keep yourself in the winter, the less you suffer from heat in the summer. Is that true? Where do those facts come from? Josh? Where'd you get them facts? Are them factual facts? That's Josh logic. True for you. It's Josh logic. Big old belts system line the perimeter of his base. Yeah, like I'm just thinking, like, would this be a good idea, having a looping belt system? Because later on we'll get better belts, and then we create feed systems off of both of them that just loop around and keep it constantly supplied from the bottom. Probably stupid. It's probably not going to work either, but you know what? It'll work for now. This could possibly just be one mega base. All right, I think that's everything. I mean, we have to get steel done. Like, that's also on the to-do list. Still set up. Now, steel was going to go over here. And I should probably build blueprints for the steel production, shouldn't I? Yeah. Tango tried that back in update 5. He did a mega factory in the forest starter area. Big old belt system lined the perimeter of his base. Did it work? You know what's funny? I think I'd mentioned, like, playing Satisfactory or something while I was streaming with him. That's why I can't trust anything he says. He was like, that game's for nerds. I can't do it. Bro, literally playing it. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Oh, other tango. I was about to say, if that was... Why are there too many different tangos? I guess it does take two of them. By the way, guess what I got to play with this morning? I know, you're going to be super jelly. It's okay, though. You can be jelly. Yes, though. Yes, chat. Actually, maybe you shouldn't guess. Hope I should trust you guys guessing. All right, I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it. A puppy? No. Minecraft 2. That would be fantastic. It has a 2 in it. It does have a 2 in it. Refined storage 2. Your wife? It wasn't my wife. Nope. RF2. No, RS. Yeah, RS2. Didn't even know that was a thing. Now you do. And you can download it now too and test it out. You know what's my favorite thing that I noticed? I just actually confirmed, right? Because I wanted to make sure that that was gonna be a functioning thing that was possible. By the way, I don't think my screws are producing at the right rate, but we'll come back to that in a second. Yeah, screws are getting wrecked for sure. My sheets are not supplying enough screws. Wait. Why is this not getting used? Yeah, that's 100% not working. Anyways, one of my favorite parts so far from what I've seen is that with the auto crafting block, now it's called the auto crafter, not the crafter anymore. Whenever you can place multiples on each other to extend its storage, so you can have more patterns. But it also has actual locking mode where it can lock the recipe and not send anything if the until the output has been returned. So it's a really nice thing. So it has AE2 functionality essentially. And then it also has another one, which is if pattern is full, like if the block storage is full, then lock the crafting as well. That one seems a little less useful. I don't know how that one would be implemented. But yeah, you can essentially chain crafters now. They're not crafters anymore, they're auto crafters. Did they add channels? No. Nope, no channels. They did add colored cables, so cables can be dyed. That is nice. Need to check something real quick. So I'm producing the crap out of these. 100 per minute. That's 200. I'm using 200 screws. Just to make sure I understand here. 200 screws. But I'm producing 480. I should have more than enough screws. I know this is feeding off and filling my screw container. That'll fill up quick before long. Are these tier 3 lifts? Do I have tier 3 lifts on the back? Tier 3? Tier 3? Why do the lifts seem slow? Looks like a small bottleneck at the lift. That's tier 3 belts. Top side? I gotta go up, is what you're saying. So upstairs, there's a bottleneck somewhere. Yeah, that's a tier 3. Look how they're inputting, though. That's not at a 270 rate. Unless it is, I would assume this belt would be full. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I'm a dork. Ignore me. Wow, you guys got way better eyes than I got. How? I have no clue. What the heck? Oh. That's because you're supposed to connect up here. There we go. That's fixed. That wasn't goofy at all. That looks correct. I was like, I'm producing a ton of screws, okay? Be way more than enough. All right, now we're gonna be kicking off. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Yep, dork, 100%. Such a weird shape. It reminds me of like there was a skate park builder in like Tony Hawk Underground. It reminds me of that. All right, concrete we need in a container as well. Get that carried over. let's see. We've got that filled up. Yeah, that's going to go over here. When the belt doesn't connect like that, you can try locking the hologram. It sometimes makes it turn okay. Oh. Good to know. Yeah, I think for the most part, this belt here, I'll just raise it up for now. Just to get it through this. All of those back belts have to change though. Why is the Vault Hunters app up? I didn't remove it. No, it's not. It's chosen the dart. We already went through this. Yeah, because there's a million things for me to remember. All right, now we're seeing iron production issues, but we should be set now to start removing things. Oh, I've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, so I need to just simply remove this. This. Not that. Nope, not. Dang it. I didn't need to remove that. Anything else in here? Needs to probably go. Or it's because this is just a facade and Chosen is playing Vault Hunters in the background. That's a great, yeah, that could be what I'm doing. Yeah. Good. Yep. I just want to join a legend. Oh god. Been playing so much Vault Hunters. You guys would freak out if I started playing another mod pack at this point. On the main channel. You'd be like, what the heck? Is this even Chosen? Wait, Chosen plays modded? Almost there. Yogi. There's the tier 3 knife right there. Okay, I think at this point I can go ahead and we can tear down our other area and use it for something else. I think it's now 100% within our realm. Start doing that. While this is spooling up. Make sure to upgrade the mini one at the end to the lift. I think I did that, didn't I? So we have officially moved our starter area. Also, why am I not getting concrete? There's no way concrete hasn't made it all the way over here yet. Concrete's kind of frozen right now. Oh, I never connected it. All right, let's get it hooked in. Oh, that's right. I ran out. Ran out of tier 3. All right. Production has intensified. Shoot, an entire iron line is shut down right now. Oh, great. What did I do wrong? Oh, I never placed it. I never plugged it back in, nor did I. Oh, God, I didn't plug it back in. Why is my iron not working? Oh, well, we got to go tear this down. If I can find a power pole. What was it plugged into? This one? Holy smokes. I'm not going to be able to remove the containers. Like, these are, well, not all of them. Most of the containers are going to be completely stationary like that. I can't move that yet. Can't move this one either. I don't think. Got wire in it. Boy, this is going to make this look so much cleaner. Old base rebuilds, yeah. This is super satisfying. It is very satisfying. Oop, nope, I don't want to get rid of power poles. Oh, we started leaving containers. Dang it, I did it again. I don't know if that's going to start pumping the ores back out. Probably not. Nope. Dang it. Gotta redo this belt. Smooth jazz Nirvana is something you didn't know I needed. It's a thing. All right, most of this stuff probably should keep on us. More trash, that's trash. I mean, that's a lot of stuff done already. This is a whole other story, though. What about... This is Harry Potter in it. Better quality of life. I'd love to see a slight warning text saying you're getting a full inventory. Ah, yeah, sure, that'd be nice. Did I break a whole container? I didn't mean to. I just had that many modular frames. Oh, I bet I did. Probably from something else. Probably not from a container. Probably from these machines. Because these hold like hundreds of items. I listen to AI generated remixes? I don't think so. It's just Unless it's happens to be. I don't think it is. I think these are remixes done by people. You can see the title of the song on Spotify. Man, when you don't realize how much of a mess you've actually made. Oh my god. Look at that, Bean. You got somewhere to walk now. I think Bean's proud of me. More boxes over here, apparently. I should be able to also get the power system sort of cleaned up over here, because it is kind of a sprawling mess. To be expected, though. Where is this crate? Hey, it's here. Ah. That is junk. I want to make more of those because we're going to need that for all the containers. Did I clean everything up that was over here from the prior? I think I did. Yep. Okay, good. That random power pole. I don't think that was what was connected there, was it? Nope. All right, that is much better looking. Motor. I have 200 in my storage. Automated wiring also. All right. Eventually the hub will get moved. Can't do anything about it right now. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I should probably leave this though, right? Because this makes no obelisks. Yeah, I need to leave this. Actually. Here, can go ahead and get uploaded real quick. What is this? This is tubes, copper, and SAM. That's what I was gonna do, right? I can make one of those containers now. Okay, and I can actually place it this time. Making sure that I can do that. I need to head back over real quick back to our collection area for Sam and have it feeding into this. Just uploading while we're working on this. That way I can pull it out, or I don't know if it pulls from this system if you're crafting. know how that works. Slowly up the tube we go. Slowly up the tube we go. Beautiful. This is what I wanted to attach to it. Oh, I had one. I just didn't have the connector. No way. Okay. Well, that makes that very, very simple. And then just update this into a tier 2. Before we know it, we'll have 400 in there. Then I just need to combine them. I think it's a... No, it's not an assembler recipe, is it? We have to do it by hand for now. How many containers do we need? I think they cost 10 each. These are 10 each, frames and immerser sphere. So that would be... how many do we have so far? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. And then let's just assume 11, 12 because of our 2 still components. 12, 13. 13. So we need 130 crafted up. Actually not crafted here, is it? You've unlocked a lot of dimensional depots, and I still handcraft. Okay. Like 41 at the moment. But just because we're limited in SAM. Oh, it's nice that we can handcraft these, though, directly out of our storage. That's good. That's nice. The crafting can pull out of the dimensional storage. Heck yeah. So we definitely need it first on wire and on the steel pipes, so we can craft more of them. Wires and steel tubes. Oh, nice. It just will continue to craft. Okay. Craft like 100 and keep them in your dimensional storage. True. All right. First things, though, I need one of them on the wires. These things are so cool. I so needed this. I needed this so long ago. All right, we need steel tubes for sure. I'll go ahead and get all 3 different steel types covered over here for now. Could also have one just being filled with coal, so I could bring coal over here. You're totally stealing that uploader on top of the container design. Oh, yeah, that's the way to go, I think. The ice star, 100% the way to go. I mean, it could possibly be even better on a double loader, because the double loader, you would have the output face, and I can always change it later, but that would be probably good too. But just the fact that we now have those resources stacked in now. Oh, that's fantastic. I kind of want to pull in some coal into one and then sulfur into another. How many do I have now? Let's see, mission depot. I can probably craft them now on demand. That doesn't need to be fast. When you get smart splitters. What's the smart splitter going to allow me to? Oh, the smart splitter lets you determine. I don't know. I probably just leave it like it is. I'm assuming when you say smart splitter, like you would just have it go into this and then whatever else just gets sent to an awesome sync. A hoarder. I just want to literally collect everything, you know? Where did my sulfur go? Sad, I don't even remember where that's at. We have it running. Can I craft the buggy? I kind of want to ride the buggy there. Regular splitter does a good job as well. How would a regular splitter work? Because wouldn't it get stuck? Fantastic. Now we have unlimited weapons. Be nice if you can schematic this thing with it already loaded with fuel. Regular splitter doesn't stop, just causes one output. Oh, what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's why I still think the double container would be good, because you would still have an output slot, possibly. Well, I guess not. Yeah, running it on a conveyor would be a good idea. Here we go. Yeet. Oh, shoot. No, too much. Oh, frick. Here we go. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how we landed that. We did, though. Look out, Bean. Woo. Dang it, trees. Uh-oh. I didn't even know this was possible, to be fair. Just like Halo. Trains are pretty aesthetic. Belts are faster in transfer. Yeah, I don't have trains unlocked. Not yet. To be fair, I'm basically still in the first tier. Essentially. Like, just consider me in, like, tier 1. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's what I wanted. This is rods. And then crystal. Ooh, we can get our crystals over here too. Silica. Ooh, do I have enough for those long distance things? Those are honestly kind of a bigger pain in the butt right now than anything. Production. Bam. I have rods uploaded? Are you kidding me? Rods will be nice to have. see. I didn't know the smart splitters were able to overflow to a side. Use the regular splitter. Yeah, I think I discovered the power of splitters like originally when I was like in my last playthrough when I was doing computer automation after I got like plastic, right? All right, let's go gain access. There's some other useful resources, like, I don't know, quartz. All of our quartz. I think some quartz would be great right now. I do wish there was a later tier where this did become a cross-dimensional item transportation system. Or not cross-dimensional, but wireless transportation system. Like past the trains and drone station. I guess you wouldn't... You would probably just rush that and then probably not even use them. Like even if it was a limited... I'm gonna have to fight stuff. Almost guarantee the spooters have respawned. Also, you haven't used hypertubes in 1.0. They look way faster than they were in Access. They're fast if you have them going downhill. That's where they become really fast. For example, this is a double. And then this still leaves you with an access port on the bottom. You can build hypertube cannons that are a lot of fun and get you around the map fast. I do have one. I want to blueprint design a hypertube cannon that allows me to angle it in any direction. That's what I want. I want to design my own though. I love the idea though of using other people's schematics. Don't get me wrong. There's some really cool ones out there. But I don't know, there's something about doing it yourself that feels good. Feels gratifying. And so far, all schematics that I've done, I've built. Super nice to have a blueprint for the hypertubes. I do have a hypertube cannon that I did build. However, I don't think I can rotate it any way I want. No, it's like limited in its directions. I love this one though. Okay, so if you place it on a beam, then you could do any angle. Wait, can you leave crafting benches like out with very specific recipes already set up on them? That would be interesting. All right, I say the game actually just started for us. 100% the game just now started. Those multiple hours of Mercer Sphere hunting are paying off now. Tips for killing those. Yeah, hold C. Even if flying, they don't spawn the flies. Yep. That's what I was doing there on the second one. Bam. That is beautiful right there. Like, they're like alien technology. Alien technology. We're uploading and compressing and multiple squaring PVC. You know what? We'll just go with PVC in the corner. No big deal there. We'll just make sure the frame is held in with PVC pipes. PVC corners. Yeah. Splicers. You know, the whole thing. Just held together with it. The most indestructible material known to man, PVC. It's fine, yeah. It's not going to get hot or anything. It's fine. Now we need signs, because why not be fancy? wonder if the background could be purple. Definitely pink, not purple. Well, I mean, you can't see if you can't see when it's that bright. That's pretty cool, though. What is in here? Screws. When does the planet blow up? You know what? I don't know. Good question. Soon. Oh man, if we could destroy the planet in the game, that would be so cool. Wow, that's tiny. Hey, what's in you? What is this supposed to be receiving? Whoops. I think copper faders. Copper. Okay, did I skip an input? I feel like I skipped an input. Oh my god, I did. Wait, what did I do here? Oh wait, no, that is because something's not producing. Modular frame? You're not getting iron rods? Oh, I'm a dork. Okay. That would be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, a little bit of a problem. This is fine. It's not really fine. It was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay, that will work now. So that was supposed to be frames. I know what's supposed to be in here. Frame. And this is rotors. I mean, I've essentially made a mall, right? That's what we would call this, is a mall. Right. And all that costed us was nearly all of our Mercer spheres. Will Fixit approve of my actions after creating highway and roads for the last 4 to 5 days? I swear they are beneficial to the cause. I don't know. I think they would look at you and shake their head in disapproval for not being effective with your time. But do I personally think you're a bad person? No. I'm impartial. I'm impartial. Two things you never have enough of: Solmer sloops and Mercer spheres. We went out, I think, 65. Like the amount we got from looping around was not bad. Also, where's all my crates? Let's go ahead and collect all these dismantled crates. Let's clean our map up. And then I think it's just a matter of working on some steel and getting some steel in this factory. We might just make a steel blueprint. Like we have for these. And if we do steel, we have to get coal here. And that means running some pipes from a coal node. And then also water is going to, well, we may not need water here yet. We have water under the base. We just have to pipe it up. I bet our power looks a lot better though now that we got rid of most of the machines. Yeah, our power is now, wow, max consumption still above what we're actually generating. What is using? Oh, I bet it's like the quartz production and stuff. And these machines maybe. Um, we're gonna go collect our crates. Let me just throw some stuff away. Now, like, everything that really matters to me, we have in storage. That feels so weird. We have, like, all of that, like, in storage now. Clean inventory? Right. We got some crates to clean up. Looks like we got a couple over here. I think some are up on the belts, though. Oh, chat, by the way, any mod packs you guys are currently playing or looking at outside of like Craftoria or anything I'm actively working on? What? There's a crate up there. Cobblemon, you saw Pete was creating a mod pack. Oh, is Pete making a mod pack for Cobblemon? What? He's pretty sick. That crate I can't really get. A death crate I can't get. That crate is a different story. I don't really know what that crate is. Can I remove that? There's some crates out this way. These are probably going to be on the belt, aren't they? You're currently taking a break from Minecraft. Feel that? Completely understandable. RL Craft Dragoria is another one. I thought about that. I looked at that one recently. I'm like debating, like the next mod pack I play. I don't know, like all the mods 10 possibly. I don't know if I want to play it yet. Like I want it to be in like a really good fleshed out state. I don't want it to be like, I want it to be like all the mods 9 was. You know, it was in a good place when I started it. So, I mean, that's something I'm sort of working with. feel like pain and suffering shouldn't play RL. Here's the thing. I don't think I would have a hard time playing RL Craft. Pain and suffering, I don't think that's the case. I think, though, long and drawn out, I could see that being a bit more of a problem. Pain and suffering, though, I don't think that is 100% the case. I mean, I didn't really experience pain and suffering when I played it the first time. Like, the only thing that was challenging was, okay, how do we get experience? Like, how do we get XP? But once you got XP, you were good. I don't know how XP is handled in this one. I mean, typically, once you can get some enchants, life gets a little bit easier. The dragons can be absolutely borked with water. You could cheese it, I guess. Crash Streams, welcome in. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I recorded the last episode of Craftoria. Today. Put together a nice montage for everybody for the end. Showed off a little bit of what's to come on Refined Storage 2. Really upgrading your base now to phase 2. Heck yeah. You can look into Deceased Craft. Zombie Apocalypse. Deceased Craft. Is that the one? I think I even know the like pack logo for that. I'm trying to remember if that's the one that has you like the whole thing is laid out inside the McJetty's mod. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. The cities, Lost Cities mod. That's the one that puts you there in the Lost Cities. Yeah, I tried and loaded that pack up, and I was like, okay, what's the goal? Like, what's my goal here? And it didn't really make that very clear. That's one of the things I do like about the ATM packs is they have a concise sort of goal and something that everyone can be on the same page on when playing it. But there's also Sky Factory 5, which I'm excited for, but it's not out yet. I do have access to a copy of it. but it's like not out yet. And I don't know if I want to play it until... I don't know if Darko still wants anybody like actively working on videos while it's in the state it's in. Ask him what he wants to do. I think the quest line has been refined a bit. It's quite easy to follow. Okay. How are you flying so far? Crazy movement. So, okay. So, Blade Runners, right? You do Blade Runners. You sprint, and then you crouch and then jump while crouching. And then you'll figure out, like after a while, you'll figure out how good that is to get the jump height like that. And then you just tap with your jetpack. Once you unlock the jetpack, you just tap spacebar. Hope you finish your goals. Again, bye. Have a good one. Pop in and pop out. Yeah, I think for me, my goals were completed in the Craftoria series. I feel like I got to where I wanted to be at in that pack. I crafted the quantum armor, which you'll see in an upcoming episode. The quantum armor is insanely OP, by the way. Fair warning. Fair warning, it's very OP. I want a container on quick wire. Let's head over there. Oh yeah, this is the power of the zip lines. This is all fun and games until you hit a tree. Tree upcoming. Incoming tree. I do not want to land here. There's friends. Yes, friends. Well, it's hard to connect. How about crazy craft? That'd be crazy. Seen a lot of people that don't know you can sprint. Oh, you mean, yeah, hold sprint. It is a bit faster. Wrong. Yeah, this is a game changer, honestly. So long are the days of back and forth. stand on the gummy bear. Looks like the shift thing you have to hold. Already 4 more tickets in like a small amount of time. Okay. The zip line should just be a toggle once per game session. These we need to take out. Etcher, hog. This is spider. Stinger, and then spitter. Now the proteins are also used for these, right? Proteins. But I can make proteins other ways. Okay. All right. Full inventory system done. That is fantastic. All right, so now let's remove all of that and maybe focus on steel. So I think steel is going to require me to pull up the calculator. And we need to kind of figure out what we're going to need here in regards to this. Right, so steel ingots. Looks like 240 coal, 240 iron. In a steel factory, we'll do 240, so it's all even. Ah. And it requires 6 foundries to do this. Okay, 240 coal, 240 iron. Foundry. We just have to come up with a design for the foundries with an input in the middle and the output in the top. Okay. I think that's the design for steel. 6 foundries. 6 foundries. Let's get to designing. Right, a foundry looks like this. We probably want the inputs in the middle. And the outputs on the outside. One, 2, 3. Steel pipes, steel beams, and encased industrial beams are the main things that you can produce from steel. Okay. Oh, Doily, welcome, dude. Hey, brother. How's your cold, wet, and rainy day? You know what? It is... I've not been outside, so it's been misty. Encased beams are the MK4 belts. Okay, I have that already produced. This is going to be the actual automation for it all. How are you doing though, bud? Hope you and your families are doing good. If you didn't hear, my wife, she's apprenticing tattooing right now. And so if your wife wants a tattoo, you can always message my wife, or if you're wanting one. You got some clients lining up. No way. Man, I got 2 tattoos on me. My calves are tattooed. Yeah, she's doing it. Does she have any pics? Oh yeah, on her Facebook page, which is all blocked, I know, but you might be able to see it, or you can. She'll be posting stuff publicly though. I think in regards to that. Wait, you have tattoos? Since when? Oh, dude. I have Howl's Moving Castle on my right calf, and my left calf I have a bunch of my favorite characters from Spirited Away on the left calf. I have some fantastic images of that on Twitter. All right, I've got to figure out how to get this in. Okay. Well, let's figure this out. So we'll have 2 separate ends. This is a 240 line. 2 separate lines, right? We'll have a 240. That'll be like right here. Oh, now that I think about it, like this. I guess it doesn't matter which input side you input from, so long as you are inputting from a certain side. Wow, that sounded incredibly dumb saying that out loud. Like, duh, that's how that works. Input. So we just keep rotating those. One side steel, one side coal. Didn't think you could get much cooler, but you've done it cooler. Oh my god. Get out of here. Remember the Twitter post? The tattoos are amazing. Chris says tattoo artists. Heck yeah. Dude. Our guy here, he is phenomenal. Fantastic, dude. He's fantastic. I'm him, kid. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, 240 in, 240 in, coal, iron, coal, iron, coal, right? Both of them took about 8 hours each. I still don't know how he got done with the Howl's Castle one as quick as he did, with as much detail as in that one. But they were about 8 hours each setting in. And we did it all in one go. Believe me, both of them were uncomfortable. I was on my, like, laying on my stomach for like 8 hours. Would be funny if I could. Oh my god, I can. That looks awful. It looks so bad. What if we just raise these? Wait. Yeah, why am I even doing it this way? Wait, hold on. Hear me out. I think I have a better idea. Oh man, Loli doesn't pop. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate you. How was the pain? The pain was bearable. I've definitely experienced worse pains. AKA bike wrecks, for sure. Being some more painful things I've experienced in my life. Look at that. But no, the healing didn't hurt any after getting it done. It hurt when I got closer to like my knee, like the back of my knee. That's where it hurt the worst. It was very bad. All right, and then I need an input, like to be able to take the 240 in. That's gonna be pretty straightforward. We just attach another one of these on top, and then we do a merger instead, right? Why can I not? That's a smart splitter. Merger. Yeah, and then we just send it out that way. And let's see what this looks like when it tries to connect. Dang, that's sexy. Okay. All right. That looking mighty fine. I don't think there's any way to make that better. You got tattoos all over. The worst part was when your tattoo artist had to go over a stretch mark on your upper inner arm. Ooh, does stretch mark hurt? Yeah, my upper arms, I have stretch marks on my upper arms. I've had them since I was a kid though, like since I was a like high school student. Like gym, both my friend and I both did. Like when we were in weight training. I don't know if it was the act of lifting weights or we grew too quick. I don't know, but I've had them ever since then. That was like 180 pounds. 5'11" back then, and had stretch. I wasn't like fat or anything or big. Just weights just ripped the underarms. Right under the underarms. Sucks. Yeah, oh yeah. This looks great. Okay. Now to figure out like the rates and if this is going to be correct on the amount. And to make sure we're using the right belts. Okay, so iron in 45, coal in 45. We just need our calculator, our handy dandy notebook. All right, so 45 is both. These are all ones that go here, and I'm assuming 45 out. Easy peasy. So everything's good except for the middle belt, which the middle belts will need to be two tier 3 belt. So we'll do the tier 3 belt going in, tier 3 belt going in, and then 240 minus, so 150 still here, so we need a tier 3 belt, minus, at this point we are now riding on tier 1 belts and onward. Okay, this will be 45. 25. This will be a tier 2 belt. And then add more 90. This is going to be 108. So this will be a tier 3 belt. Right, and then one of these machines needs to be cut down. According to this, we need one foundry at 33.3334%. AKA 15. That, my friends, is steel. And a blueprint for it. Well, it's midnight here now. I shall go to bed. Good luck with the rest of the building thingies. You Scout, have a good one. Have a good night. Night Rider says, all right, work calls, gonna lurk mode for the next 30-40 minutes. Have a good one as well. All right, decorations. I think we should do decorations. I always like to do this. Make them fit the rest of the build. We'll do concrete pillars. And then we need to get the power poles ran in. I think we can do frames. Frames look goofy as well. Wait, that's all crooked, isn't it? Good God, never mind. Why is that a... What? Oh, there's one there. You had the painted beam set to freeze so it wouldn't build straight. Ah. So if I set it to default. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's just confusing when it's laying on its side. I think on this, if I do a beam like across here, then I can lay one of the big beams on it. If I go diagonal. Kind of learning these building techniques. I build out to here. Then I can go concrete pillar. Yeah, and I can snap concrete pillars into this. What? Oh, wait, what if I snap? Why is that snap so perfect? Is my beam not start there? Wait, it does. So why does that snap so good? Can't be nudge. Wait a minute. So wait, what if I... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I bet there's tricks around this. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Why'd I want that? Cables? I should have brought this up a little higher, actually. Okay, it's good to know that I can do that, though. That might actually let it work too. No? No, it doesn't. I'm learning. There's got to be some cool build hacks here. Only I can nudge up. Flipping magic. Subliminator, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Oh. Why can't this be not? What? Can I change it? No? Okay. Well, I think what I originally had for an idea, I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna go with something much different, I think. Do power? There's no way to cap these off, is there? Organization. Yeah. Floor frames. Beam supports maybe on the top? And then power. I could dot the power directly on the top. Oh, never mind. It will not let you. Won't let you put the power on top of the beam support. That's fine. Subliminator, are you playing this, by the way? Forget if you were or not. Sure am. Yeah, I thought you were the other day when I can't remember, man. Have you taken advantage of the blueprints yet? They are so good. I shouldn't have those memory leaks yet. My brain I ain't that old yet. All right, so steel. Crazy to see what this looks like. Interesting. Yeah, this is the input on the back. I think I left, what, a single tile worth? Yeah. Single tile worth. Resting exactly on the thing. There we go. Still factory. 240 in, 240 out. These belt lines, remember, each one of these are 240. You haven't got that far yet, but I totally intend to. Oh man, yeah, blueprints are great. All the wiring and pipe running in the flipping. Yes. I just transferred everything into here today, into like a central storage location. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And this is the spoilery thing. The dimensional depots. You'll get these. Collect your Mercer spheres. You want them. You want them! They're so good. That's keeping this full, and now if I run out of stuff in my inventory, pulls from there. And I have them now automated and set up. Alright, so fun part on this. I don't have coal. Guys, I don't have coal. So we need to get 240 coal. Like at the bare minimum. 240 coal. And I'm thinking I have coal stashed up there. There's got to be a coal node up there. I think there's more than one coal node up there. Yeah, lots of... I spent 8 hours on an exploration tour, and that was good. That was good. Yeah, it's literally right there. It was so much fun. Like, we went around the entire map, and in that journey that you see right here, about 65 Mercer spheres. Give or take. In this general area that I went around. There's a lot of Mercer spheres up in this area. Just easy to grab. Just out in the open. Like, they're just everywhere out in the open. All the starter areas, by the way, all the starter areas, that's where you're going to find a lot of Mercer spheres. Because they're just everywhere. That's where... Oh, yeah, you based in the desert. Yeah. But it's a little bit outside of the desert. Like, it's like this... yeah, this is the desert. It's like out in this area. This area is really crazy too. Like all of this space. Actually, this is the forest. I didn't even explore the forest. There's a bridge area right here. So it's like this whole region. There's a ton of Mercer spheres. that I remember just distinctly being easy to get. But you're gonna want your jetpack before you do those. You don't want to do that pre-jetpack, I don't think. Ow. Just a casual battle, man against beast. Got you both, suckers. Oh, I missed you. I'll finish you off. There you go. I did get both of them. That was a third wheel. I don't know where the third wheel came from, but I got him now. Typical third wheel. Just getting in the way. Where's this coal at, though, first of all? Over there. Hey, platforms possibly, so I can get across here. Do some foundations for right now. Right, concrete foundations. Where's our grid? That's our grid. Well, really make that easy. Maybe this is a situation where I shouldn't go on grid. This is probably where I shouldn't go on grid. Yeah, there we go. That should work. Buddy Gaming Official, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we must deforest the area. Kishna, welcome in as well. AK90, how's it going, dude? Alright, we can do our small beltway. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Roll. Welcome in. Perfect. Now to get them powered up. All right. Eventually, I'm going to end up popping my power grid, and I'm going to regret that. How are you doing? Let's see. Man, I just went down a rabbit hole trying to prove that the music you're playing was made by real people. Long story short, several of those artists do not seem real. And there is no disclosure of there anywhere, no real discussion about these pop-up musicians and the procedurally generated music. Well, I will say, if it is procedurally generated and it is AI, it's got to be some of the best realistic AI sounding cover lo-fi songs I've ever heard, because the stuff that I typically hear is not. I mean, this is just a playlist. You know, we do play AI songs though. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you want to hear an AI song? Here we go. I got there's a ton of them. We typically have them as a channel reward point redemption, which is pretty hilarious. Like, for example, this was a lo-fi that AI made for this one. But typically you can hear the subtle AI-ness of them. That makes sense. And they're not normally actually replicating real music, which the stuff we're listening to is. You know, like, I don't know. This stuff sounds pretty good. Hey, Chosen. Good. Working on your factories. Trying to optimize my throughput. Currently working towards P3. Phase 3. I am not there yet. Nor am I in a rush to get there. Not ready for that yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm 100% ready to start working on phase 3. I almost feel like I'll need a full, like, refresh on everything to do that. It requires plastic and everything, which we'll have eventually. But now I'm building like a pre-train factory. It's definitely become quite the challenge, I will say that. Another Hagu? Just killed your brethren. Yeah, it's like say hello. Yeah, it's my little gun. I think the biggest thing I did today, though, was I got all of those dimensional storages up, and that feels so good. You can see the steel like reviving itself as I'm placing these down. Oh god, it's so good. I remember where I'm going with this. Boy, this is gonna really cook up some steel, that's for darn sure. Oh, by the way, chat, I'd mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. Camera should be back. Hopefully by next week. And I'll have my camera back up and running. I'm finally, after a year, I'm finally going to switch my camera. After a year of owning a new camera but never implementing it. Yeah, I know. Don't hate me for that. I've been procrastinating the camera for what seems like literally a year. Probably been more than that now. I hope it works. The problem is I don't want to take down what I currently have and it not work. Then I'll be sad. Now things are going to start to get a little fancy. But let me stand on the edge. There we go. Know if that will reach. I'm gonna say probably not, so I'm just in between. I'm gonna add. Okay, somehow that's not. Div him, Jace, welcome in. welcome to the channel. This really game likes to punish the non-foundation building. But you be you. I'm in for it. Well, like, placing the foundations here are rough. You know? Placing the foundations are rough here. I would just have to build, I'd have to double build, right? Twice as much for a belt array. Most positive that's not gonna reach. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is this will get tapped in here. Goodness. Easy to miss belts. At least the mobs don't start riding it like in other games. Riding the belt. What? Oh my god. Is it like Factorio where the mobs start riding belts? I think I'd have to play Factorio without the mobs. Honestly. I would have a real hard time with it, I think, otherwise. Okay, so we got, if I remember correctly, yep, that's the one gap. Oh, I never upgraded these either. This is gonna get messy. Take all help. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You enjoy Factorio, but can't stand the tower defense part. Yeah, that's the part that I was like, you know, I'd have to turn off. I've been told you can turn that off. A replace all connected belts would be a fantastic mod. Like replace all connected belts within a line. Alright, we're about to have steel automated. Alright, doesn't really matter which way we insert this, just so long as it gets inserted. This... Oh, come on. There we go. And then to hope we don't pop our power grid. Please don't pop our power grid. Please don't pop it. Please, please, please. Wait, what's happening? Oh, whoops. Okay, we need a tier 2 and a tier 3. Air belt. Mark 2. 3. Connected to the wrong thing. Easy to do. How have you been feeling with the Craftoria recording session streams? Good. The thing is with the Craftoria though, is I'm basically going, I'm basically done with Craftoria. So there's going to be a gap in between streams. But I will be back to streaming and recording after the first, I think first or second episode of the next series, which I will start on Sunday. So I'll be starting the recordings on Sunday for the new series. Sunday should be the last episode of Craftoria, which I recorded that today. Not on stream, but I recorded that today. Is that there? What? Alright, there is steel production done. 240 steel production done, by the way. I just don't have the things set up to do the, yeah, this should be 240 steel per minute. It will take some ramp up time, I think, for the coal to get here. And if these were actually the right tier belt, you know. Why does that say that's a tier 1 belt? That's a tier 1. Next is a tier 3. Tier 3. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yo! Kylo Bills. Thank you, by the way, for the raid. I really need to get a sound notification for that up again. Typically it happens within Minecraft, but welcome in. We're here for your coffee and concrete. Hey, I am all out of coffee, but the concrete you can have. I got plenties. I got plenties of concrete. All the concretes. Right in there. Oh, wait. It's not as much as I thought. Actually, wait. They're in here. There we go. There's the concretes. The whole building's concrete. There we go. You know what's funny about the coffee and the fact that I'm flat out of it? Where did I put my coffee cup? I feel so bad. I don't have it on me anymore. Oh wait. Yep, this is also borked. I swore this was all tier 3. I like looked through here, I checked it. Okay, now we're there. Now we're there. Yeah, today we set up all kinds of cool stuff. Welcome in, everyone. By the way, I am not a typical Satisfactory content creator. We are casually playing this game. I typically play some modded Minecraft. If that's something you're interested in, you can always click that follow button if you haven't followed me already. Welcome. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. I'm typically found on the YouTubes for that. Just a little bit. A little bit of the YouTubes. And we come over here to Twitch to hang out and to just play some video games and have fun. If you can call this game fun. This one's a little bit on the kind of fun. You play a little bit of Satisfactory. Yeah, this is a little bit of Satisfactory. This is only our 9th stream of Satisfactory. Only. This is our mega factory that we're putting together. Just got a little bit. We just cleaned up our mess today. Kylo's in his first century of playing Satisfactory. Oh, God. So I have no idea. So you might know if this is a good idea or not. Good idea, you know? Gotta throw my accent in there. Is a mega factory like this viable in this game? And is this mega factory mega enough? It's always viable. I felt the doubt. I know it was just a message. It was just a text that I seen, but I felt the doubt. I literally felt you go. I felt you like sigh, and you were like, "Yeah, doubt it." I felt that. The stare and everything. That's kind of crazy. How much is too much? I don't think there is a too much in this. I really don't. But I do like the idea of my storage being housed here. Right inside of these holes. We have our holes leading down here. Like, who cares about this thing? This is, you know, meh. This is just for looks. We'll never use this thing anyways. Like, you guys really think I'm going to be able to complete this? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not going to get anywhere if I just keep standing around doing nothing. So I need to build 2 more blueprints. I need to build maybe a split between 120 in, 120. Because we also need our concrete, which we have now over here. And there's steel. So we have steel beams, steel pipes, and then not frames, but pillars? What are those things called? These encased industrial beams. I thought they were beams. Did I not spell it right? Okay. So those are like that's our pillars, right? That's like our main foundation. So we need the basic steel components and then beams. So I need to build 3 factories. Actually, I might build not 3 factories. Yeah, I will build 3 separate factories. A steel beam factory, an encased steel beam factory, which will include the steel beam factory in it, possibly in the blueprint. And then we need to figure out like the input rates, right? I'm thinking here, right? How crazy is it to do 120? Because we have enough, by the way, with steel input. We have totally enough to do another one of these factories producing 240 steel. Which I know we're going to need, right? Because like stators and stuff use the parts. You'll be able to complete it. Okay. Sure. Holy moly. $120 beams is not a thing right now. Oh my god, that's not even a thing. 15 maybe? 15 a minute. Holy mother. 5. Can we make 5 a minute? Going once, going twice. Sold! Possibly. Holy mother. That's a hell of a recipe. I'm looking at the coal and iron ore input rate because right now we have 240 and I kind of want to split it between. Can we add clone item, add a product? Okay. Yeah, we can do like 3 things and balance it out. That's kind of crazy. I wish we could set our input rate. That's the that's like our limiting factor, right? Is our input rate. Oh my god. 5. Still not enough. So this is where I think we're gonna need 2 steel factories. Okay, so 2 steel factories. Let's just say we have 240. So at 480. Oh, yeah. Wonder if this is doable inside of one blueprint. I love how Satisfactory streamers tend to have chill music. Yeah, I mean, you need it. Because if I was listening to dubstep right now, I would lose my mind. You know? So we have our 180 total ore with both of those running in. Reconstructor. Okay. So for steel pipes, I would send 120 belt line into 4 constructors to make the pipes. And then 360 steel, which is not doable. We'd have to have this split between 2 separate things. We don't have those tier belts yet. Be nice if we did. What would it take to get to the next tier belts, by the way? I don't know if we have the stuff for the next tier belts. Why send a rocket to space when you can just structure up to low orbit? It is insane, isn't it? Well, no, it's an elevator. Like it's a ship, right? That's like a detachable part of the ship. And like the ship is like linked, right? Or, yeah. That's like technically still goes up more, right? Or is this supposed to be like fix its satellite? I don't actually know. Okay, yeah, so we have to have rubber before we can do this. But then we would unlock 480 per minute. You have no idea? Never got that far in Satisfactory? I have gotten to like plastic and stuff. Like I've definitely done these 2 tiers. Like the blueprints didn't exist. I've done computers, I've done rubber, I've done plastic. We've set up a train rail, but we kind of stopped after that. Oil will not be happening in my factory. So yeah. So, I mean, I got to keep in mind with that, right? I got to keep in mind that these numbers need to support this tier. Okay. So our beams, we would need to support and we'd only need 60 per minute concrete going. This seems like a pretty good split. Famous last words. That's the thing. I don't know if I should be splitting like this or not. I don't know what's a good ratio, you know? A good ratio. For just like basic resources, I think this is a good split. Steel pipes get used for a lot of things later on. Hmm. Pro tip, when constructing manifolds, have the conveyor belts batching out into the machine be one tier below the belt you're using primarily. Branching out into the machines. Helps keep machines saturated. Well, won't they? They'll get caught up eventually. And especially if they stop, they'll be at full saturate. Like, just takes a time to get there. Okay. The idea though is, can I do this from one? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do this from one blueprint. This little factory here. We need the foundry. Okay. And then we need to split into 4 constructors, 6 constructors, and 2 assemblers. So we would need to fit 4, let's see, 6, 10 constructors and an assembler. Now the constructors I know we can do. One, two, three. This is 12 constructors. So, and this takes in 2 separate input lines, which is what we need. Making a steel factory blueprint chosen. I already made the steel, but this is a steel factory. Yeah, I am. That will accept 480 in. Now, I think we're going to have a system set up that somehow balances before it gets here. We're going to have a balancer. Because we'll have 2 in, but I don't think all... We're going to have 1 line using 120 and 1 line using 360. W blueprint? Yeah, these are all blueprints I made, so I am having a blast building blueprints. That blueprint uses the manifold tip I just told you. Yeah, I make sure all the belts are correct. Like, I do the math and I make sure the belts are correct. I do have overclocking unlocked, but I don't want to use overclocking. All right, I need room in this case. And I can pull off of here. Okay. 4 of these. Actually, this would be balanced perfectly, I think. Yeah, 4 of them. Let's just go ahead and set it. We'll set this side. We'll just have split product, I think. Because I can't do it all on like one side. I could send it over to these. Ooh, you know what I could do, actually? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this be separated, right? So this is the 4 constructors that are producing the 80 pipe. Four constructors producing the pipe. Two power shards and one of the machines equivalent to 2 machines. Compress your blueprint designer. True. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have extra that we won't need. And then in the place of those, I can get rid of them and put an assembler there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got 1. I could get rid of these 2 possibly. We only need 6. That needs 360. Actually, we would need it split, right? The yeah, it'd be 1, 2. Yeah, that would split correctly. Would be these 2 I would be removing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, this is correct. Wait, what? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus
20th month, but only a month streak.
Huntscast, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 20 months, dude. 20 months. Jeebus. 21 months, not 20. 20 months, but only a month streak. 21 months. Twelve constructors, 9 take the 360, 3 take the 120. Why does the TTS guy echo? Oh, does it echo? Nobody's told me this. It's probably because of the routing on the TTS. But nobody's mentioned this to me. Yeah, now I get sold. Monitor only. Now that shouldn't happen. Yeah, anyone want to sub and check it? I'm just kidding. Oh god. All right. I mean, if you have a Prime sub, might as well use it. And then 2 assemblers, or an assembler at 1.6. That might be a better option. 1 assembler at 1.6. Okay. And then one assembler, and we'll overclock the assembler, I think. All right, assembler, why are you saying no? Oh, I know why. You can't go there. Okay. So this assembler will go here. Quantum tech is really good. I could double the outputs of everything here. Like if that's something that needs to happen, I think that would be viable. All right, now to wrap my brain around this. Okay, so this is going to be steel beams. Okay. So the output of all the steel beams, what does that come to? Okay, so if I combine all the steel beams into one, I can set up a splitter. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. This is the output for all of this. Don't need that. Not yet anyways, I can always add it back. The idea here, though, being that these can merge and split. Okay, so these all need to connect up to one another. And we can meet right here with a merger. And where will the merger go? The merger needs to go this way for now. I'm trying to think. And then we can route it back underneath itself. Concrete will come in there. Merger. Hear me out. Wait, what? Oh, that needs to be changed. That's right. It's like that. Do I have to reconnect this? I forget. I might have to. I don't think so, actually. What am I doing? Why is this? Is that not correct? Yeah, that's correct. Awesome. And then you need to be corrected. Perfect. And then a belt. We'll worry about the cost of the belts here in a second. That will then split into this. And then just for consistency, we'll change this to a splitter down here. I don't know why it lets a merger work. Merger's fine, I guess. Wait, why? Give me a second, chat. Alrighty. Wife was showing me some more tattoo art. Yeah, I think we should be able to get one more of those in. Look like that. And then what I'll do is I am going to add a merger. But first, actually, I should probably... How can I make this incredibly smooth and clean? I don't want to block off anything. I'm trying to think, how could I do this? Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. A splitter. Why can't I place a splitter here? Ooh, it's not perfect, but I don't care. The idea is perfect. The splitter reroute there. So we have the input, split, certain amount goes here. The residual ends up flooding into here. This only needs 30 per minute anyways. But if I split here, not all is going into this, right? Okay. I'm trying to think, I could split this. Let's see, we need to split it 60-30. So the only other way to split 60-30 would be to have 2 splitters on here. I have an idea. Yes. No. No, because this would then resplit. No. Because this is a merger. This will actually it won't. Put off the counts. Hold on. It's this that needs to change. Now we're cooking with gas. That should work. Maybe not. I gotta think about this a bit more. Hold on, hold on. Whoever designed the sound, the sounds of the game did a great job. Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, so what we technically need everything merged into one singular line, and then the remaining, which is what will be here, doesn't go back into the loop, but instead goes down into here, which is what I want. Okay. Okay, so that's where I will set up. Man, that would look really good if that would just work like that, but it doesn't. Beautiful. Now they're kissing. They're kissing, chat. They're kissing. All right. So the only belt we need to worry about having a tier 2 is just this one, because this is just simply merging those higher tier items. Everything else will split off into 60s. Oh, Ms. We just blocked her input. But I can do this. And this will be our concrete in from the back. I don't know how to do that, actually. Oh well. I'll just have to look at it and remember where to put stuff. Thanks, Way. And with that, say thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Black Thunder, thank you for the 32 months, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Does this look crazy enough? Chat. Does this look crazy enough? Getting our multiplier on these. Yo, just started. Any tips or nah? No, there's definitely some tips. Don't eat yellow snow. That's a good tip. No. Save your slugs. That's a good tip. Save your slugs so you can use your silver sloops once you have it researched. And this will let you duplicate the crafts on them, making it super, super worth. Super worth. Because by default, these would only give you 5, but now I'm getting 10 shards for these. Use your blueprints when you get them. Blueprints are fun. You can see right here. This is a beautiful blueprint. Right? Take advantage of blueprints. You won't regret. Yeah, get hard drives for a couple of alternate recipes. Like I'm using some alternate recipes right now that are really, really handy. Alternate recipes can also cause like mass confusion, so keep that in mind too. It can cause rates to be wonky. I need to check all belt lines here. That's going to be the problem. Steel going in. Oh boy. The bottom stuff should be fine. Nothing gets output over 120. Steel ingots 360. Yeah, nothing should be breathing. Okay. This needs to be overclocked. Make sure that is understood. Those are my two outputs. That's those outputs, and then I have this as an output. There's 3 outputs on this. This is an output. How am I gonna do that? Possibly with logistics. Like that. I'm going to leave those because all those outputs are going to be decided where I get them set. But I think that is the whole thing. This is a very interesting modular design. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm having a blast with this. I love this. This is like problem solving 101. If this was all the game was, and like once you did it and you fed the thing in and then it was complete, I would love that game. I would love that game. It's not that game though, but I would love it. See, trying to module. This is 180 per minute steel pipe, 160 per minute beams, and 10 per minute encased beams all in one. This is a steel factory. And I think it's good. This will equate to 60 combined on a tier 2 belt down. this equals 180 pipe. Ooh, so that means this needs to not be a tier 3. Let's actually change that. But a tier 2? That's actually more than enough, I think. Only 40, 246, that's 6. This is a tier 1 that needs to be. This needs to be the tier 2, though. Already a tier 2. And this can be a tier 1. And this is definitely a tier 1. All right, let's save this. This will be plus. All right, this will be industrial beam 10. A Stimson. By the way, did it echo? Is the echoing fixed? Did you not hear any TTS at all that time? Oh, interesting. Samples? Oh, it's coming in through chat, Mike. That would be why. Okay, hold on. I've got to save my profile. And then fix what I just and revert what I changed. I think that I want monitor and output where you can't hear the monitor, but I can. And then alert bot on it. That should be saved. All right, let's change this. Okay, that is saved. I still gotta get power and stuff set to this though. A lot of the things that's gotta change, right? Like these. Power's gotta get routed. Actually, power only has to go to that. That's not jank at all. Both sides should be connected into the front. That's got a connection. That's got a connection. That needs to be connected. That's really it. Wait, what? Did this wipe my concrete blueprint? I don't like the way this blueprint editor is formatted. I will say that. It is not nice. I think it wiped my concrete factory, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Well, where's... It did override the concrete. Because concrete's not in here anymore. Dang it. That sucks. Whatever. I have it over here. I just have to somehow... I don't actually know how that works. I'd have to rebuild it, I think, from scratch. You can create categories, sort the blueprints. Yeah. Once I have more, I can do that. See if I can import the concrete. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Maybe it didn't. Okay. Maybe it was like a little bugged out. All right, I guess we'll clear the blueprint designer. Whee! Noted Vengeance, how you doing? Let's do the same blueprint here. The steel. I'm gonna do it over here though. Then I'm just gonna route this around. Okay, so I think I'll do another pole. Ooh, actually, where am I gonna get the iron from? I didn't think about that. For now, I will just use a splitter. That was a whoopsie doopsie, I think. Wait. No. I have it right here. I'm a dork. Just ignore me. Yet again, another dork moment. I'm sitting here thinking I need this. I just need another coal line. Hopefully this road. Did we crash the power grid yet? No. Thank God. Thank God. I have not done that yet. I am worried, though, that it will happen soon. When it does, I will run. Actually, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It might. Actually, it might. This might actually cause it to happen. This could very well cause it to happen. It's kind of scary. This is absolute lunacy. The way it looks. But all of this steel needs to go into here. Okay, I want the outputs to be in the back. So this is wrong. That should be the out. I already see one issue that I will have to fix. I think that is centered well. Well as one can center it anyways. Beautiful. So the issue I'm seeing is this right here. This becomes an input for some reason, even though this should be an output. And that is because this is not a merger. Or sorry, this is a merger, not a splitter. And this needs to be a splitter. Right, this. Okay, I don't understand. It should automatically work. But notice how that arrow is pointing out. That doesn't make any sense. This needs to be a merger. What am I doing? No, it needs to be a splitter. Boolean is CRVG. I hope I said that right. Bowling. That is what it is. Sorry for the inconvenience, me and friends. Wanted to play a mod pack that isn't one of the ATMs. Do you have any recommendations? It would be for 5 people. Sorry for the inconvenience again. Maybe Project Architect 2, but add the you can add the EMC friends mod. I can't remember what the name of it is. There's a Project E mod that allows you guys to share EMC values. Just add that before you start, and I would say you guys will have a blast playing through that pack. Right, down here, I need to figure out kind of where I'm going to put the concrete here. I believe the input is right here for it. This is the input for the concrete. It looks like a floor hole. Gonna be a little bit off on this. Okay, floor hole needs to be moved just a little bit. Kind of surprised if it is smack down in the middle. You know, that's going to be, I think, close enough. How do you come up with your base designs? Especially when it comes to Minecraft, you end up making a box with a roof. Hey, if a box with a roof gets you through the pack, then so be it, you know? I use Pinterest a lot to get ideas, which I find to be incredibly helpful to me. And that sounds, it may sound quite like crazy, but it is fantastic. Incredibly helpful. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. I think your builds look great. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. All right, only one of these. I'm gonna just use tier 2. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Did I not put this correct? Oh, I didn't. These all need to be switched to reverse. Yeah, this needs to be changed. And then that one. This is this one, I think, right? It's too much. All right. Now this just needs power. Yikes. All right. Ready to watch our power grid potentially snap. I'm dreading this. This, I hope, does not happen. We have battery backup. Ooh, it's going up. Okay. Max consumes. On our active factory right now, we are okay. But if everything jumped up, I don't think we would be okay. Oh, also, we're not running at max efficiency. Something is going on with our coal here. Probably not a tier 3 belt, right? Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Ah, yeah. 3. 3. Now to watch the factory actually jump into full swing. Oof. All right, while we're doing that, there's a couple more things we need to get done because now we're producing those materials, so let's get them into their bins. Be 3 separate materials. So we got 1, 2, and then 3 over here. to get this hooked in. You're Brazilian, your nickname is something like... Oh god, I couldn't say that. Thank you for the recommendation. Be Project Architect 2 with the edition... With, what edition? It's called Team Project D. Here you go. That mod. Make sure you select the correct version. It's in 120.1. 120.1, not 121. Same thing for this one. Right, we have 2 slots. Yeah. Try adding a story to each building. Each one's slightly different. Come about. You're helpful build design ideas. Yeah, that can help. Yeah, if you give your builds and stuff purpose, too, that really helps, like, keep motivated and want to build new things. I tend to build with themes. Like the Craftoria theme, I really enjoyed. The idea was it was a devastated factory that I was reclaiming. If you ever have problems, like, try recreating what I made. You know, when you watch a series, or if you do watch a series of mine. It's always something you can do as well. Try to recreate it. I hate that. It is what it is. You mentioned Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Issue you're facing, use designs. You want buildings to have the same theme but look different. Either they look too similar or really different. Makes sense. Are we at the stage of making a mega base chosen? Yes. It is kind of at that stage. Uh-oh. 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 I have a problem. I have a problem. I have a big problem. This is wrong. Something's wrong. This is not splitting correct. Oh, that's right. This is not what I need to get from. Oh, no, no, no. This is what I need to get from. Should be receiving these. Now, this belt is going to be very slow. Like, this is 10 per minute. It should produce a beam. 10 beams. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Wait, this is the beams. Oh, frick. I guess it sorts itself out. Made a huge power plant that ended up making 1.3 terawatts of power off of the dilute fuel recipe. Not even turbo fuel. While overkill, you can still do a fair-sized 100 gigawatt factory with these recipes with these. That is a lot. All right, I've got to get this last bit done, and then I got to wrap up for the evening, chat. Bit longer at this today than I was expecting to do. All right. And that, my friends, is all of that running. That is a crazy factory right there. I love it. Let's check our power consumptions. Ooh, we're up there. We're getting close to how much we actually produce. Oh, man. All right. That is steel automated. And now to just simply put in our casings, right? Also, what is this? This is doing the two. Yeah. We need to put these bad boys in. after we craft some more. We just need enough for 4 more. Or 3 more, I mean. Then we'll have all of the basic, as far as steel goes, all of the basic, like, material production lines up and running. And that is just localized around this base area. Might need to go get some of that free geothermal power too soon. Free geothermal power. Oil will probably be the next power source, right? I'll probably build another array, I think, of gens and overclock a yeah, I'll just overclock to get the amount. I'll just build another array and then it'll double our power right now. We also have the Somer sloop power too. Hey, Chosen, never knew you played this game. Yep. Played on Twitch. Ball Pan, looking forward to watching the build? Heck yeah. Kind of back and forth on this. All right, this is steel. You turned your solid cube factory into a solid cube factory with depth. Oh my god. Well, we now have all of those ingredients set up just like that, with containers on them, dimensional storage provided to all of them, with now access to basically build anything. Any of the basic machines, like constructors and like furnaces and smelters and belts and everything from up to where we're at. All of it is in our mega factory. Look at that. And connected to a depot. Yeah, now I can actually start playing the game. It is kind of crazy that that's the case. Now I can start playing the game. Now we can get trains, hopefully unlocked soon. We've got to do some new stuff like oil. We've got to unlock. But yeah, that is pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Think you'll ever check out the Monty Factory, the 120 remake? Is it Greg Tech? If it's Greg Tech, probably not. I think that's probably some of the most boring content I can make. I want to play some adventure stuff. I don't know what I don't know exactly what to do. I don't know if RLCraft is the way to go about it or not. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know what people want. A lot of people have been asking for all the mods, so we'll see how that goes. All right, our next step, by the way, is oil processing. We need these ingredients, which we'll be getting up. Motors we've done. We still have to do stators. We don't have those automated yet. Like stators and motors are the big thing that we need to get, and stators are steel and this, which that's going to be an easy assembly recipe. And then motors are the stators mixed with our rotors, which we have a plethora of. And so that'll be even more ingredients that'll go into those containers. These are used in other crafts. So those are the other things that we have to do. But now that we have steel, those are doable in an assembler up top. I think we're good. We'll be on this game for the next 4 months. At least, anyways. You think? I'm back and forth with this game. This game, we stream like 3 days a week. Not all of the times the full length of the stream. Usually it's split up. And it gets split up in between this and Vault Hunters as of right now. And I'll play this as long as you guys continue to enjoy and watch, right? And as long as I'm still having fun with it. So, anyways, I think my wife calling means it's time for me to wrap up, which means it's time for you guys to go watch somebody else, because I am done with you for today. And let's find somebody to raid. I think JoJo is playing Vault Hunters SMP. Let's see, we have, who do we have? Who else do we got? Who have I not, who's live that I've not been able to raid in years? That's somebody, actually, let's see. Buddy Joper Bond's actually live. He plays a lot of the modded stuff. So you know what? How about I raid Joper Bond? Make his night. I thank you guys. He's a friend of mine. I thank you guys for watching me tonight. And I thank you guys for hanging out, playing some Satisfactory. And hopefully you learned a thing or two. I know I'll learn a thing or two from you guys. So be sure to give him a good follow if you haven't followed him already. And check him out. He goes in depth into the modded stuff. Plays all kinds of different stuff. Right? So with that being said, I thank you guys so much for watching. I thank you very, very much. Check out the links if you haven't already. Let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And with that being said, guys, I will, of course, see you guys in the next stream. Bye!